I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Thunder off the tip. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Screen by Hartenstein. Gets the bucket. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And here is Holmgren, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Left side, SGA. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now, here's Jokic. Lets it go with the three. Another miss by Jokic. Thunder off to a quick start here. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like they've been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Jokic with it. Dort covering. And Johnson is right there.
Good work on the offensive glass. Johnson putting his 6'8" height to great use.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. .131 left to play in the first. And here is Caruso. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 8. A floater. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Jokic has got 5 now.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Jokic. And yes, it's good. He has 7.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Joe can't get it to go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Now Caruso. It's Joe on the wing. Off target with his 3. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Thunder. 14. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Pass to Murray. Holmes wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Jokic. Elbow shot. That's good on the jump shot. Jokic has got 14 points.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Down low. And finished off by Jang.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. A runner. Jokic, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 9. It's stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. In stride, Jokic caps off the break.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Thunder with the possession here. To the inside. Outside for SGA. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
4-on-3 as they bring it up. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Holmgren left side. Over Jokic. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Inside. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of this caliber. You got to finish that slam. You got to be a little embarrassed by that. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a deep three from Murray. Offensive rebound.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Over in the corner, Williams. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City. Murray for three. That one also a miss for him. It's like the other three attempts this game. Takes the three. And the Thunder another three.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
SGA from outside. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 16. Lets it go from 14. Again, the miss by Murray.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Hits it from three-point range.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Bangs home the trifecta. Here's Murray. It's up a three. Again, the miss by Murray.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Hardaway, no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Williams. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The three. And Shai. Gilgeous-Alexander with the three. SGA's got 15. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Jokic. And that one comes up a bit short. The Thunder leading by 23. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Holmgren wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Puts up a deep 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Outside for Murray. Back to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Murray, good. 8 points for Jamal Murray.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. From deep three-point land, again the miss by Murray.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
SGA, no good. Pass to Holmes. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Three-pointer. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 11 points.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot. In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Fires the 3. And Jamal Murray another 3. He's got 17.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Sinks the triple.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. SGA's got 27 points. And so it's Oklahoma City out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter.
Denver, 42.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so here is Oklahoma City. They lead by 17. Williams with the ball. Wallace looking for an opening. Caruso, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Beyond the arc. Caruso grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 17. They double him with Jokic. Here's Sorber. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And the three ball is good. Gordon's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Denver. A three-pointer, Wiggins. The Thunder with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 14. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here are the Thunder. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Screen by Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Thunder making a switch here.
Now into the lineup for Oklahoma City. Number 11, Isaiah Joe.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. With the runner. Sorber with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 14. From deep. Jokic pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Jokic. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic a screen. Cam Johnson. Down he goes for 3.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson outside. He drills the 3.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Cam was a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player.
Oh, good on the layup. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And he hits from 17.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? To see.
Caruso looking for an opening. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For the Thunder. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Johnson. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's SGA. Jokic with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits from 17.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Knocks down the 3. Holmgren right side. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 of 3. So it's Oklahoma City picking.
Like it before in the city, keep that doggy in a 360 deal, pulling. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo put a killing. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothing store. I need a cash register. You need help with something? Pump the gas or something. Order 2K1s on that, put confetti on it. Catching slip. I gotta keep my so I won't go to alone. Not a fire drill. I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga on it. Talking about on the net, he tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. Having ganger on him. I ain't never hate before. A dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She up waiting for me. Dr. Trench banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite cousin. This is not a fire drill. You better know that. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. This the real thing. Yeah. Like it's normal. But I seen it with her man play the chorus. Put him in a UIP. Unimportant person. My jeans patch with zebra stripes. Tigers and some horses. Barber, they say I'm adorable. Paid him for like Harlem. Drive business while we serving. Better week. He won't make it. Keep going on some was poppin' current. Gucci don't lie, say she want a fluffy pup. Me, I got a on Amazon searching slush machine. She got on Bottega person feet, look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dream. I'm her fantasy.
We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Denver Nuggets. Thanks for tuning in to NBA action with us. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
It's Jokic, high post. Fades back. That one's good for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Jokic. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Hartenstein. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Outside, Williams. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. From deep, Johnson. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now here's Jokic. Fires from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Nuggets. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the basket by Jokic.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. SGA with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and Hartenstein gets it to go.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 3. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Hartenstein. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Has to pick it. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Oklahoma City now. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stolen by Holmes. Here's Jokic. He has 6. Shot is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
The drive by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of
15.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Here's Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. And again, Denver with a three.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. To the middle. The kick out to Wiggins. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams misses. The Nuggets lead by 4. Johnson on the wing. Back to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Jokic up top. He's got 10. From deep, Johnson. Outside Brown. From outside the arc. Denver the rebound. The kick out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, taking a scoring opportunity when it comes. The readiness of Cam Johnson is so good.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Brandon, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And it's in there. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. BA, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Shoots a fadeaway. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 14.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. From 11 feet away, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 9. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Jokic on the double team. Pass to Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Now here's Johnson. And stolen by Caruso. Hartenstein a screen. Inside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's a screen. Pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Caruso. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Murray for three, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. To the inside, Holmgren. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Right side, Hardaway. The three is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. And here's SGA. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Valanciunas. Pass to Hardaway. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range.
This is Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game. Knock down threes. Stretch the court, both horizontally and vertically.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Holmes picking him up. 6 to shoot. Outside, SGA. Back to Dort. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Denver leading by 5. Takes a three. Tips it up. They kick it out to Murray. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good. So it's Oklahoma City now. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Williams with the screen. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. It's good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic with it. 16 points for him. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's SGA. Left side, Williams. Good D by Jokic. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And he makes it.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The steal. Now here's Jokic. 18 points for him. Oh, Jokic so smooth on the floater.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
No doubt, the Joker all alone.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
56 seconds left in the third. And yep, it's good. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And here's Caruso outside. The Thunder with another miss. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. They kick it out to Murray. And the three off target. Thunder trail by 11. Down low. Here's Williams. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And the basket by Jokic.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Hartenstein. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Murray, no good. Thunder trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Murray. Pass to Holmes. To the wing, right side. And that one's good. Pick it.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Jokic. No good off the glass. Thunder trail by 9. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through.
You see the physical attributes that Holmgren has in the paint. Size and energy make it easy for him to find shots.
Here's Jokic. Both hands there for a little extra.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
The Nuggets lead by 7. And here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren with an acrobatic jam.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Now Gordon. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Now Hartenstein. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Outside Gordon. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
55 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Jokic. Spins. And the athletic spin to get it done.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Bucket is good!
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Here's Gordon. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Terrific find there, and he notches the triple-double. He's just been everywhere tonight.
SGA. Yes, sir! The crossover and the score. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown. So the Nuggets win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on there.
Enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I admit, man. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take that. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them, and they both. I hate them hating on them, and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really stacked, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. Hey. My second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody.
On the road and hungry for a win against a Western Conference rival, the Golden State Warriors are ready for this thing to get started. Home court advantage goes to the Rockets, playing here in Houston. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact. He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Curry with it. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3. KD looking around. Durant drawing the double team. And some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson outside. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got 5.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Curry with a wide open look. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Here's Van Vliet, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not get any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Thompson outside. Butler with the steal. Curry's shot is good.
I'll tell you, you better protect the basketball around Jimmy Butler. The anticipation skills, he'll pick it clean from you.
Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. Great D that time from Green.
2 minutes.
A clear look for Curry. He drains the quick shot. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Durant. The Rockets again can't hit. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. They lead by 4. Here's Şengün. That one wide left. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Different look here for the Warriors. Rockets leading by 4. KD, that's for 2. Drops one in from the wing.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And he gets the bucket.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
KD's shot is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry's shot is good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Pass to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. The Rockets with another miss. Puts up a deep 3. Outside for Curry. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far.
The Warriors, 11.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Good on the three-point shot. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Rockets trail by 8. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now Şengün, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, knocks down the 3 ball.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Rockets trail. Van Vliet attacking. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Curry. 27 points for him. Smith right side. Durant in the corner. Again, the miss by KD.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Warriors making a switch here.
Wearing number 21. Quentin.
1:46 left in the second quarter. Now Smith hasn't made one yet. Van Vliet outside. KD, that's for 2. Durant with another miss. The 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Thompson with the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I
think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Durant, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Now here's Durant. 1 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Curry laser guided. Shot from deep range.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Van Vliet. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Van Vliet's got 8.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Durant for 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. There's a screen. Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 48.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Hits it from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Curry, good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's drilled by 8. Pass to KD. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Curry looking around to the wing right side. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 60.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back over to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Up top, Eason. Lets the three fly. Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The shot by Curry, no good. It's trailed by 8. Durant in the corner. Fires for 3. Launches a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Podziemski. Off target from the wing. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drops in the tray. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. In the corner, it's Eason. The putback. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 14. It's the end. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Davison. Pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. Defended by Moody. Picked his pocket. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. No good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. And some changes here for the Warriors. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Kuminga, no good. Rockets trailed by 14. Outside Durant. Five on the clock. Screen by Şengün. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3. Warriors leading by 11. Outside, Kuminga. Here's Santos. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD draws the double. Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Smith there for the rebound. Nuggets trailed by 11. He's off from 3. Heel. Down it goes for 3.
Any opportunity from three is what Buddy Hield is looking for. Great delivery there.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And some changes here for the Warriors. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. From deep. Cleared away by Curry.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Durant. The three is off. Warriors leading by 13. And get the three. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. And the Warriors with possession here. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge. And this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
It's good. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Puts up the three. A putback. Curry outside. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Pass to Smith. Shoots. Connects on the J. Curry with the steal. A deep three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before.
And who got, cause everybody knows that he got the info. Crazy tunes hanging out the window. Fool, I got them bombs, tapes, the lynch mob, Planet of the Apes. I'm down with 8, and what's up? Cam and Solo, they got. When Ice Cube write a sentence, I want the bomb. Just like George Clinton, SKP is down to put on knee deep. We'll turn out your party. You get no love, and I thought you knew it. Fool, you know how we do it. You know how we do it. Jack be nimble and Jack be quick if you wanna jack me on a lick. Cause I'm that fool from South Central. You think you stuck yourself with a number 2 pin, so that's how. With more bounce to the ounce in the dash. Mash up and that's headed for the west. Everything is great. Slow down for the dip on the 108 and keep mashing. Don't try to keep the boat from crashing. Stashing the and I thought you knew it. You know how we do it. You know how
It's the Western Conference on display, featuring the Minnesota Timberwolves. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now, here's Durant. Thompson in the post. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that exuberance.
And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Smith's shot is good.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Edwards with another miss. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They get it back. Back to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson right side. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota off to a slow start. They trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Thompson with the rebound. Poked away. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Outside, Reed. His three-pointers off the mark. Rockets leading by 6. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Conley with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
It's Durant on the wing. And it's Houston with another.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Pass to Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Now here's Van Vliet. Covered by Conley. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, Reed. And it's off from three-point range. KD looking around. Out to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Reed. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Reed misses.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Rockets on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? Oh, boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And Durant gets double teamed. And again, the turnover by the Rockets. Timberwolves trail by 6. Picked by Randall. Tries it from 19. Edwards can't hit. Now Shepard hasn't made one yet. For 3, a Kogi. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. That one falls.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown. Shepard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. Randall outside. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Edwards with another miss. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Edwards with another miss. Houston leading by 13. Pass to Shepard. Back to Finney-Smith. Here's Shepard. He's got 6. Here's Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Rockets lead by 15.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Substitution on the board.
Timberwolves trail by 17. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach, Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And here's Conley outside. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Outside, Reed. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Reed's got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Right side, Durant. Here's the 3. Reed with the rebound. And here is Conley. Launches a 3. Rebound by Smith. And Katie, here we go. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And so it's the Houston Rockets taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. 3-pointer, Randall. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant down low. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 19. And the shot is good. Randall's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Minnesota.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Both teams will make substitutions. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
Inside.
Oh, you got to be kidding. How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Van Vliet outside. Stolen by Reed. Edwards with it. 7 points in the game. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And it's good, 2 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Adams' shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get it going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you, Kevin.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pass to DiVincenzo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Drills it from outside.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
Here's Van Vliet. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Van Vliet outside. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Pass to Durant. KD draws the double. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Smith outside. 4 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Van Vliet. Minnesota with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And here's Conley outside. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 16 to the inside. And he comes up with the deuce. Finney-Smith's got his first basket.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
And here's Conley outside. Drops in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And another 3 for Minnesota.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Conley outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Rockets leading by 11. Pass to Eason. Now Shepard, covered by Conley. Miller outside. Conley scanning the floor. Again, Conley missing. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. And the shot goes in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Conley outside. Şengün with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Shepard. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 13. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. He drains the quick shot.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony
Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic, so pretty, so fluid.
Here's Shepard. Here's Şengün. From 13 feet, it goes down. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter. Randle outside. Over Eason. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. That's 10 points for Julius Randle.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Oh, the dunk!
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now, Shepard. Eason, the screen. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards. Flying in, it's Edwards.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Houston making a switch. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Rebounded by Thompson.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Oh!
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Smith. Now Durant. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Smith. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards with it. Now Smith defending. Smith there for the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Houston.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Puts up the three. Gobert there for the rebound. Now McDaniels. It's tipped. It's taken away by Smith. Amen Thompson. A three-pointer. Good. Stolen by Durant. So we see Houston taking the...
Pull up in a race to see so orange look like a leather crab. Pull up in a race to see so orange look like a Hermes bag. Kiss your goodbye, she come with us cause she ain't even coming back. Yeah, like Scarface inside a bubble bag.
Many men wish on me one button, I can get me men. I put you on like I get this through your head. ITS around the globe, think all these us. I don't get no on with whatever, however they want to play it. Like bam, bam, I went through the flame and met it at the bodega. To the Bottega. Call me like my brother. brothers keep yourself if you say no questions either. Hope not think I need her. I'm still mad at Bieber.
Trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a Curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a Curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Curry the. I'm back in the building, I kick in the door and I bust up the ceiling. Y'all don't want it, I'm ready, I'm willing. You get him, I got him, I tell him, let's get it. Lower East Coast on the front of my penny. Charlie just threw me some heat, I'ma send it. If y'all gotta finish him, then you'll be finished. I'm feeling like...
Coming at you, it's the NBA right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Durant with it. Beal pick. Him up. Nice shot by Durant. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Houston. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Houston. Drains the triple.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Leonard. Nice D from Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Got it. And 11 points for Durant.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Zubac. First shot won't go. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
First personal foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice,
that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And you watch Alperen Sengun. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Here's Leonard, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Batum with it. Van Vliet covering. Leonard can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 5. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back over to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Fires from 14. Another one falls for Houston.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he gets that one. Durant's got 23.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Durant. 23 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 26 points for him.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant, dialing it in from another zip code.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
The deep 3 from Durant. No good on the bucket. Buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He was dominant this.
Los Angeles
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Van Vliet. Good work there as it goes. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Van Vliet. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Another shot. Offensive rebound. Back to Şengün. And another shot. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Timeout. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Harden. Dunn outside. Pass to Lopez. Şengün with a steal. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by James Harden. Clippers trail by 21. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And B.A., a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds. If you give Lopez a 7-footer, this much room, it's over. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. 3-pointer. Beal. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Durant. 33 points for him. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Leonard. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be...
Danny! He did!
From long range. Woo!
How about that? Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Leonard for 3. Capella with a rebound. Houston leading by 23. From the arc. Durant, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Harden gets the double team. Leonard on the wing. For three. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 7 points.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot. This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a three they can drop on you.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. So it's the Rockets now. Durant way outside. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 39.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Kicks it out to Collins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tari Eason. These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. For three. Another three from Houston.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Leonard for three. Gets the three to fall. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look. He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote,
"There's nothing you can do."
Our approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. And here are the Clippers now. Beal from outside. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
Now this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 8 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit.
And it goes!
Wow!
Count it!
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Buries it from three.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Leonard to stop the run. And Beal hits from deep. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Drills it from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Beal gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Another three from Houston.
Boy, Van Vliet, just great vision and feel for the game.
Pass to Zubac. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. So both teams changing it up here. Good on the second one. He gets it up. And no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been...
The Clippers, 48.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. For three, Durant fires in the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter. Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Harden missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
To end the run. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
From behind the arc. And that one's good. Harden for three.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Pass to Dunn. And here's Lopez. Fires the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Collins, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Now the Clippers with it. Launches it. Smith with the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Durant with the bucket. So it's Los Angeles now. Beal from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the Rockets hit again from deep. Now Los Angeles with it. Harden from outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Three-pointer, Beal. Kevin Durant with a rebound. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's foul number 2 for him. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Harden's got space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Timeout call, Houston. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Durant. From the baseline. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Hits a three-pointer.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Some room here for Beal. Good. He hits the jumper.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
And Houston, another three. Leonard outside. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now here's Doncic. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Gafford with the block. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here they come with numbers in transition. Open shot by Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic just got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Irving. Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Again, Los Angeles.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air and somehow somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Here's Irving. Give him 8. To the inside. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Wing shot on the way. And he wills that one in. Sink it. Right through the back of the iron.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The 3, James. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Dallas now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Shoots. Again, Dallas.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor. And we talked about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving. Rejected by James. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 15 points.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. Brian, back to you.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3, James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pulls up on the wing from the left block. Now here's Irving. 21 points in the game. Davis from long range. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the court.
Dallas, 28.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. But Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
To the wing on the left. The 3 from Ayton. Gafford grabs the miss. Irving with it. Now guarded by Ayton. There's the double with Doncic. Here's Flag. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, for a rookie, Flag's got an array of go-to moves. His game is already so advanced.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. You can be dangerous from there.
Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 23 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass. And he just turns rebounds into points so easily. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Back to Irving. 4-3. Again, Irving missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Flag. Here's Irving. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. He's got 26.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Doncic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Flag. Left side, Davis. And here is Thompson. They swipe it. And here's Doncic outside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Back to Irving. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, Ayton with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. Back to Washington. Pass to Exum. Here's Russell. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Prosper misses. Lakers trail by 14. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Vanderbilt out to James. James outside. LeBron sticks the triple.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Russell. James with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Prosper. 15 seconds left in the first half. Washington can't hit that one.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we wrap up the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It seems like just yesterday when D'Angelo Russell started his career in the NBA. Richard, hard to believe he's been in the league a decade plus now.
Yeah, the second overall pick in 2015. Russell is an experienced NBA player who remains a valuable rotation player.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Down low. Here's Lively. Here's Russell. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Here's Lively. To the paint. Here's Exum. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense in that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Exum outside. Pass to Russell. Here's Lively. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Lively's gotten his second bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And there's James from the arc. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
James brings the double team. Out to the right wing. Back to Washington. Inside. Here's Russell. And they pick up 2. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And there's James from the arc.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Russell. Pass to Lively. Washington outside. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 11. James with the ball. Exum picks him up. The shot by James, no good. Here's Washington. And the layup is good. Washington's got 5 points.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Pass to Russell. To the middle. Here's Prosper. Out to the right wing. The 3. Exum outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to suit it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Woo! His energy.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in it.
No one covering. Irving's got 33.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving looking around. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a...
The Mavericks, 70.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers trail by 16. Left side Reeves. Hachimura outside. And here's Doncic outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Back to Gafford. Outside Irving. Gafford the screen. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Gafford grabs the miss. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's an 18-point lead. And the basket is good. 35 points for Kyrie Irving.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Three-pointer. That shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 21.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Irving. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Irving outside. Here's Flag. Let's loose for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Yeah, count them up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
And it's Doncic missing. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Irving. No good. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's an 18-point game. Now Reeves puts up the tray. Gafford rips down the board. Irving up top. On the take. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 41.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside Irving. He fires from 18. Not that time. Lakers trail by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Crosses over, and he lays it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Irving into the lane. Gafford. No one near him. Here's Irving. Irving is doubled. Now Davis. Outside Irving. Great awareness to beat the clock.
The assist from Klay Thompson.
And so Dallas takes this one.
Turn your mic on, bro. Turn your mic on. That shitty moo ass mic. If you talking, I can't hear you unless you an AI robot, nigga. That mic shitty moo. Alright, can I get a #1 face ass mic? You gotta go get a new one. Just talk. Oh, you can't even talk out the controller. Bro, it sound like you whispering. You got the most, bro. Just turn off your mic.
So glad to have you on board.
Bro, you making adjustments already, bro. Before you even start playing, you don't even know how these is pre-adjustments.
For some hoops. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And it's the Bucks to start out. Inside. Uses the glass. Pass on the layup. Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the #1 thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
Hits the trifecta.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Porter from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
A nice shot by Doncic.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Milwaukee. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porter gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to Turner. And he got... the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the strike.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The shot by James, no good. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Milwaukee leading by 5. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Out to the wing. Trent outside. Unloads. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 5.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And here's Porter. That three's off the mark. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to James. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Quarter from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Los Angeles, 17.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Now here's Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Trent. Pass to Turner. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Jacks up a three. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Reeves. And another three for the Lakers.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
The shot by Reeves, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And he drives in.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them. I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
And he gets that one. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Milwaukee now. Here's Turner. Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Rui Hachimura.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And he can't get the first one. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Milwaukee with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic outside. Launches it from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Anthony misses. The deep 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Here's Prince. Still without a bucket. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
In transition. And that one's good. Green.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back over to you guys.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And Doncic launches from deep. The long distance three is buried.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Sims. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Milwaukee with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles.
And lockdown defense.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 4. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Prince. From about 16, James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Hachimura from long range. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to James. Hachimura, right side. Smart. Out to James. The three is up. And that's good. Hachimura for 3. Hachimura's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Hachimura. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Portis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Green off the drive. The putback. Anthony. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason draft.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Up top, Turner. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Down low. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 8. From deep three-point land. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And James throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so...
69.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hachimura with a rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Kuzma outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Puts up a deep three. And Los Angeles another three. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
On the wing, Hachimura. Off the mark there with a three. The Bucks trail by 15. To the middle. Trent outside. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's the Lakers ball. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. There's the triple. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Oh, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's an 18-point game.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray. Turner. Trent. Here's Kuzma. Porter outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Outside Hachimura. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now tempo. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic with it. Now Porter defending. Outside Reeves. Now Doncic. Hachimura. Oh, off target from downtown. Kuzma. Here's Turner. Now Trent. Jacks up a three. Tips it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
Turner outside. Now Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. No good from 3. Los Angeles leading by 11.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Lakers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they hit one and then just dialed up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8.
Kyle Kuzma.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
James fires! 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic! Outside Smart. Fires the 3. It's money from deep. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
大拆开白黄牌，前程拜三拜，钱包里面多几百，易的是，难的是等。来财，来，来财，来，来财，来，来财，来，哎，中指力滚力对应好运八方来，散了才能聚，你不出手说了斋。这把愿花钱交朋友，卖艺高人胆大，让他回馈下社会先，摸到那顶皇冠后，找你做事人太多，事情两袖清风做，一阴一阳之谓道，仔细东来，明码标价的那些物，非黑即白。若上颁奖台，切莫张灯结彩，八仙桌的收尾少不了弄菜。上北下南，左西右东，东南东北，西北西南，步步高升，八方来财，四海为家，家兴旺，百事可乐，千事吉祥，万事如意，顺风顺水，天道酬勤，鹏程万里。你不给点表示了吗？啊，我们这脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。前程拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。易的是。难的是等，来财，来，来财，来，来财，来，来财，来，哎，中指力滚力对应好运八方来，散了才能聚，你不出手说了斋，才从八方来。
Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Jones, no one around him. Off target with his 3. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Again, the Thunder score.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Cheeks. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And so the ball out of bounds. And SGA touched it last. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Iveroni controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom-made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And Billy Cunningham wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Thunder. The 76ers trailed by 8. And Craig, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Richardson. 76ers moving the ball around. Irving double team. To the paint. And Jones slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
It's good. Jones has got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Cheeks. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So aggressive on both ends of the floor. Cheeks consistently puts pressure on the defense.
Williams with a clean look. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the shot goes in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Williams with the steal. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. Holmgren can't get the tip in. Pass to Jones. Williams with the defensive effort. The Thunder leading by 7. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Cheeks. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oklahoma City, 23.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Wasted no time on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused the heat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Kevin?
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Edwards' shot is good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Pulls from the top of the key. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter. And Billy Cunningham wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Jones. Here's Malone. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
He misses the free throw. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
With the putback. Outside for SGA. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw this game. The 76ers trailed by 14. Here's Malone. And that time, also a missed shot. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Over in the corner, Williams. And that comes off the assist by SGA. 8 points for Williams.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
76ers moving the ball around. Irving misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And Billy Cunningham wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here is Edwards. The three. Here's Malone. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
And they pick up 2.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's tipped. Outside, SGA. Irving with the steal. Edwards can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
drill. Yeah, this is not a fire drill. The real thing. Yeah, you know that. At nighttime, daytime she don't see me. Acting like a pocket holding 50. Pull it with him. This ain't Disney. Spin that benefit. Still identity. Put a. Can you flip it? Like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill in. Boy, go get your paw paws chili with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white. Like it beef with in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal, pulling. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo put a kill it. Before I ate, I need a closet like a closet store.
Oh boy, we've got a good one for you right here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other. That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Curry looking it over. Up and over Smith. Curry gets the bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Back to Curry. And here's Butler outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
From another zip code, Jimmy Buckets.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Van Vliet. On the wing, Durant. On the take. And it's slammed in by Durant.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Assist goes to
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Pass to Thompson. Now Van Vliet. To the right side. Back to Durant. And the shot's good. Durant's got 8 points.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Curry with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. The three. And Curry is good for three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the Rockets with possession here. Nice shot by Durant.
Assisted.
10 points for Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Curry, that's good. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Good, and Butler gets the... assist. He's got 17.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Back to Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The three from Curry. Smith with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Fires in the triple.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And he comes up with a bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some let down at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And Şengün gets it to go.
That's what they want Van Vliet to be, the floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
Count it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 27 points. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Warriors ahead. They're up by 6.
24.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
No good from outside. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Holiday. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Left side Curry. It's tipped. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Change here. The Warriors lead by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you, BA.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And that's now 6 points for Alperen Şengün. Outside Curry. Shoots over Thompson. Curry, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up to the Rockets. 7-point differential. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Şengün. 4 on the clock. Houston working the ball around. Here's Thompson. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Curry buries the triple. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah. Having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. And Şengün gets it to go.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Curry. From the arc. Counted from distance. Curry's got 38 points.
This is what Curry does best. He's so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Rockets trail by 9. Thompson right side. Pass to Okogie. Fires from way outside. Durant pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Nice shot by Okogie.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the second. The Warriors lead by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Durant for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Outside Butler. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 47 points. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And there's the screen. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Smith with the rebound. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Trailing by 8. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. "90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Shepherd. And there it is for him.
And Shepherd is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Outside Butler. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Smith into the lane. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 6. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Down low. Pass to Okogie. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Butler with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Hield for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hield's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the basket by Hield.
Elite from three-point land. Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
Another three for Golden State.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Şengün beat you with finesse and physicality.
Back comes Houston in transition. Houston working the ball around. And Jackson Davis comes to help. Şengün, no good. Pass to Hield. Back to Butler. Ooh, stolen by Smith. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
Here's Hield. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hield's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Rockets foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Another three for Golden State.
And down in the corner, Hield looks so comfortable. I mean, that's a shot he knows he can make.
Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hield's got 18.
Well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Intercepted. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside, there's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
The deep three from Murray. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
On offense, here are the Suns. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man. He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty. And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Kicks it out to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
For three, Booker. The Nuggets trail by 3. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Suns trail by 3. Now Booker. He's got 9. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Booker's got 11 points.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's 13 points for Devin Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer. 16 points for him. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Suns on. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Pass to Richards. Over Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that rate.
Wow. Holmes wide open. He fires. And the three ball is good. Holmes got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Booker, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. To the inside, Gordon.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Booker fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Back to Gordon. For the 3. Drops in the tray. Gordon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Murray, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
The Nuggets leading by 3. From deep three-point land. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. That three off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat-out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Suns trail by 6. Pass to Allen. Booker draws the double. Here's Dunn. And the Suns miss again. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run. Murray, no good. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Jokic just got 4 points this quarter.
A focal point of this offense, Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Gillespie. Now Brooks. Picked by Williams. Launches it. Dylan Brooks. And that's good. Brooks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Jokic outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Gillespie. Yes, and the foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Jokic high post over Williams. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 8 points.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be.
There's nothing you can do.
Seeing something to adjust. And Phoenix making a change. Suns trail by 5. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to them. Back to you guys.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. And Brooks gets it to go.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Dunn. And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead. Gordon a screen. Here's Jokic. Money from the wing. Jokic has got 13.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll. And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Jokic. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns leading by 8. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Jokic, no good. Booker looking around. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Booker's got 43 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Goes up on the wing. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Took him no time at all on that one. Jokic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. .106 left in the third. Picked by Williams. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon goes in. Murray with it. 26 points for him. Nailed from three-point land.
Three-point field goal.
Murray's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
For three, Murray. That shot is off. Suns lead by 9. Shot from the wing. A putback, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Back on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game.
Denver, 59.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen here, guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
And using his height to see over the top of the defense, Jokic able to execute there in the pick and roll.
Dunn left side. Pass to Williams. Over Jokic. A shot by Williams, no good. The Nuggets trailed by 9. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Brooks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Pass to Dunn. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. For 3, Gordon. And again, Denver, no good. To the paint, and done with the slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Booker knocks down the 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Green. There's the screen. Another chance. Count it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Five to shoot. From 19, that one goes.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
3, good.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Book it!
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
A nice shot by Booker.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Johnson missing again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Booker draws the double. To the middle, O'Neal. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Shoots a fader. That one misses. And so it's Phoenix easily. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, here's Siakam. The shot's good from Halliburton. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And here's KD for three. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nembhard for three.
there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Siakam. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Count that one from Toppin.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Now here's Van Vliet. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Shot clock at 3. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
To the middle, and Toppin throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the money. And it's the Pacers ball. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Halliburton's got 5 now.
My goodness, what a triple drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Durant for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Toppin. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Now here's Van Vliet. Durant with a wide-open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 13.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And finished off by Siakam.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Now, here's Halliburton. He has 5. Pass to Nembhard. Off target from outside. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Rockets making a switch here.
That was your Pacers.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Outside, KD. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. KD's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 5. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that can... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
6 on the shot clock. Nembhard for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Nembhard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Here's Nembhard following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Nembhard's shot is good. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Durant drains it from distance.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now, here's Siakam. He has 5. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Rockets making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
The Rockets leading. Screen by Durant. Back to VanVleet. And some nice passing there by Houston. No one near Smith as he lets it go. No good from outside. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Hits the 3-point bomb. Siakam's got 8.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
At the top of the key, Toppin. Stolen by Thompson. And then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
KD can't get it to go. Nesmith with the ball. Started now by Durant. Nesmith can't get it to go. Goes up on the wing. Durant, that's good. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Durant for 3. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Takes a three. Neesmith can't get it to go. The Rockets trail. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nembhard.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And some changes here for the Pacers. Durant gets it done inside.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Wasted no time on that one. Edwards got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Shepherd. Outside Mathurin. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
Jump ball call.
For three, Durant. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And here's McConnell following the three from Kevin Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's McConnell. Lays it up off the glass. McConnell's got his first 2 points. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. A 2-point game.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Basket counts.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And the Pacers another three.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Didn't think that was going to go in. KD's got 48.
The answer from Kevin Durant not having any of it. You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Durant nails the long-range three.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now Wiseman following Durant's three-point attempt. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Stolen by Durant. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Rockets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston. Stolen by Van Vliet. Over Siakam. Misses off the left eye. Halliburton for 3. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Nembhard's shot is good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Durant for 3. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 59 points. Pass to Nembhard. Out to the wing. Here's Nesmith. Shot clock at 6. Siakam left side. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Now, here's Halliburton. 18 points for him. And that one drops.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Back to Van Vliet. Pass to KD. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
The offensive rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Nice move. And Siakam with the nice bucket inside. 12 points for Siakam. For 3, Durant. Stolen by Durant. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. Going on an absolute rampage.
The Rockets, 69.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Pacers trailed by 5. And here's Halliburton. Shoots over Van Vliet. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's Halliburton missing. Rockets leading by 5. On the high post. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Durant's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Houston. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
And here's KD for 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
First team foul.
Nesmith with the ball. There's a screen by Toppin. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And then Toppin with the jam.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Pass to KD. And another three for Houston.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Might be undersized for a four, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Kevin Durant missed on the three. Pacers trailed by 5. Siakam buries the deep ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets leading by 5. Durant fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Outside, Nembhard. Rocket 6. Now Siakam. It's taken away by Smith. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within single digits. And he nails the third.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Stolen by Nembhard. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Now Nembhard. From outside. Rebounded by Thompson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kevin Durant. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Durant hits them both.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good!
Oh, pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And the Rockets with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Siakam! Off target from outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Andrew Nembhard. Third personal foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will push the lead to double digits.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a very strong...